Hello, hello, hello. Hello. And happy Easter. Hello. Today is holiday. Today's holiday in Italy. And that's pretty good. It means that we can progress. We can progress on our stuff. We can progress on the cat city? Maybe. Hello. Yes. Let me change the music quickly. Yeah, I would like to finish this part of the city and move on, because now is such a long time I'm working on this, and I really would like to move on from this part of the city. I think we did a lot. We did this new piece, the towers. We integrated the new banners. We changed a bit of the layout here. I think the streets are still too big though, but anyway. I mean, my feeling is that it should not be that open, right? It should not be that open. My only problem is, if it's not that open, what do we do? Do we place just a tower here in the middle and done? Yeah, this tower is a placeholder, by the way. Because I don't see this city to be that open. That is an issue that I have with this part. That it looks very... Yeah, it looks too open, right? It should look more messy. It should look more messy. Yeah, it should. It should. In the other part of the city, you see, we have more buildings close to each other, so it's a bit more packed. And we have also, you know, multiple levels or layers. And we have small alleys like this. And we have small alleys like that. And we have small alleys like that. Well, actually, you know, I mean, I can add stuff here. I can add a new block, a new complete block here if we want. We can add a new complete block. With 2 layers. Now, I don't know if I want to design that block. I don't know if I want to design that block separately or not. But yes, we need a block here. I don't know how big, but we need a yes, we need it. We absolutely need it, boys. We absolutely need it. How do we do it? Or we take a piece like this one and we duplicate it, or by the way, here is still to be done, huh? I have missing pieces here, missing parts. But yeah, I think the idea hey, there is still a lot of work to do. There is still a lot of work to do. But we're gonna do it. No fear. No fear, we're gonna do it. Is there a way to set this that is not always 10 meters? I don't know why it's 10 meters by default, this thing. Bah, sometimes. So I think I will take I think I will take a block like that. Now I don't know. I mean, I think I like the concept of the main roads somehow. I think it's okay to have a kind of a main road, but at the same time, at the same time, I'm thinking if I can reuse, you know, if I can reuse that bridge and if I can reuse that bridge, because here we need a kind of a smart solution, huh? We cannot build for we cannot build forever, so we need a smart solution. We need a smart solution. No, I was thinking to put I don't know if it's really possible, but the idea would be the idea would be if I could use this, you know, this tower, it's kind of a pivot on this area. Now, I don't know if I want to put it exactly in the middle, but it could be, could be in the middle. It could be somehow in the middle, so it could extend. We could have two blocks, one to the right and one to the left, extending there, and having the tower kind of in the middle. And now this is obviously too big at the moment. This is too big, I know, but that would be the idea, right? And so this means that the only problem is that this thing is a bit too high, huh? But this is arriving at the right level, so in reality maybe we could use that, or we can, just to avoid making it identical, right? Let me isolate this 1 second. I think I don't want to go underground, so all the underground here should be removed. I think it makes no sense. But I don't know why. I think because there is something at the back. I think that that one is probably at the back. Yes, it's at the back. Which, by the way, in this case we need. But I don't think it can be that big. I have to be careful not to destroy completely the... So the point here is that it can be open, right? It can be open. Actually, we want it open. We want... I don't know if it would be exactly like this, but the idea is that we could have we could have we could have What? You crazy? I'm just trying to create a bit of the shape that I want quickly, right? I'm just trying to create a bit of a shape the way I see it, but I mean, it's not. It's just a kind of a layout. It's not final in any possible way. Why? So yes, I would like to have some small alleys going in, and they have not to be. They should not be straight. This alley should not be straight. This alley should be. Should be. I have no idea why I cannot see. But fine. Okay. So now that we have this, I can move it as I want, right? I don't think it will be different on the vertical, so I think the vertical we can just merge it. We don't need a special, I guess, vertical pieces. So probably also these ones are useless. But I want, you know, these areas to. I don't know if this is too high. I think this is probably more than one story, huh? But I think we can take all the. I think I can take all these bottom thingies, you know, and Z on this one probably. It didn't work, huh? It didn't work. Even if I have individual origins. I don't know. Because this thing should be flat. I think the main point is to make it a bit more messy, you know, than what it is now. I have no idea if this alley will go that way or not, but which one is the vertical one? This one, huh? This one is the vertical one. Yeah, we need only verticals. So all the ones that are not vertical, we don't care, I guess. So in theory, or we cut off more, or we don't care about these vertical ones. Maybe we should just merge and then we cut off only if needed. We can cut off again only if needed. What happened to this? Okay, so the alley can be... The alley can be... I mean, it doesn't have to be exactly, but... And I have no idea how big is this. Probably it's not big enough, right? So I need to... I need to enlarge it significantly, I think. Yeah, but something like that. And I don't know if I want more than one, but I think it would be fun if it's a bit like the other part of the city, right? That is definitely too big. I mean, that is super huge. So this will never be useful as it is. Because this will take way more than, I think, way more than what we have here. Well, it's not that huge, but definitely this part cannot be this way. And yes, we will have to retexture everything. What? What do you mean? There is no vertex here. Sometimes. Meanwhile, hello everyone who joined. Happy Easter. Today is holiday in Italy, so I think it's holiday also in many other places. Okay, let me just see as a size. I think it's still super huge, but let me just see in terms of size how this is in our world. I think it's super big, so probably no. Wow. Yeah, it's big as expected. As expected is too big, but okay. But we can kind of start from here, okay? So the idea that I had was to put this kind of pillar in the middle, you know, and extend. I don't know if I want it oriented that way or if I want it oriented this way, but I think that this way is probably better. And so basically I would like to build something here around this and this. So what I see is that in terms of space we have maximum on this side, we have maximum up to the alley, right? We don't have much more than that. We have some space on the front, so pretty much if I go back here, all of this cannot exist, and this needs to be yeah, I have the yeah, I will have to redo that. So the stair also doesn't fit anymore. The stair doesn't fit. The stair doesn't fit. Or we make it lower. We could make it slightly lower. Let me see how it is in the... No, I think it's good. As a bridge, I think it's good. No, actually the stair fits, huh? The stair kind of fits. The stair kind of fits, so I think we can go... Yeah, the alley needs to be moved a bit to the left anyway, like I was doing, but the stair can stay. The only problem is that the upper border is completely... Needs to be redone completely, the upper border. Didn't select something. Okay, so let's try to close it just to see. So here is impossible to have a house. Okay, it's not really happening. So yeah, it is not really happening. So what we could do... I think if we could do something like that would be nice. But something like that means... something like that means to go like 108, no, like 120 degrees from here. Like 120 degrees from here. So something like that. And I can have another alley going through this, maybe. Okay, let's try to fix the layout on this side and see if it makes sense or not. Unfortunately, I don't have the full city in Maybe I should, huh? I don't have the full city in Blender, and so the result is that I need to bounce between the two. Somehow. But assuming that we delete this tower, right? My idea was, yes, to have like... yeah, so it can even be more than that. But I think this whole thing need to be rotated. Let's say this part is kind of fine. Just need to be moved a bit. This part, basically the way we see it is like this. No, like this. Okay. So this part needs to be a bit more to the right, huh? A bit more to the right, so it doesn't touch too much this house. This part needs to be a bit more down, so that it leaves space to the bridge, to the. But I don't know. I mean, the road can also go around. The problem at the moment is this corner, which is going like inside of the other buildings so much. So yeah, as I was saying, this part cannot really exist, I think. So all of this needs to be way smaller. And probably this thing will not exist. So I think that will be probably just a normal house. It's also true that in this part of the city they need space to move goods, but wow, it's still too big. Holy shit. It's still too big. Well, I can expand on this area if I want, but this part is okay. We are destroying a bit the view of this house, huh? We can make it lower. We can make it lower than that somehow. Well, if we make it lower though, we fuck up the tower. So we need to, but it's okay. I mean, even if we fuck up the view, it's fine. So these will become houses, okay? This will become houses. And this will become like alleys. The problem is that I'm too close to this piece. I'm really too close. I'm really too close. So or I gain some space going left. But even then, I'm really too close. No, I need to shrink it. There's no way. I need to shrink it. Hello, Marcelo. I think having a foundation in one file is fine. To get a layout of the city, you would get it complicated with the export, but object pivot I was using Datasmith to do full level. Yeah, because the problem is the pivot that I have to move all the time, which is a bit annoying, but But I think the most complex part is not that. The most complex part is just to figure out what we want to do, right? That I think is the most important piece. And at the moment I didn't yet understand what I want to do. I didn't yet fully understand what I want to do. That's the problem. That's the major issue at the moment. So if I go something like that, there will be a bit more space here, which I think is okay. And this piece is kind of fine the way it's aligned. Maybe I can go down a bit. But I think it's fine how it's aligned. The problem is this ending, which is really bad. Because it's going inside those houses so much. So this should basically disappear. This should basically disappear. And this should be the corner, you know, this corner should be the corner of... well, and not even, because if I do that, it's very close. So this corner is still too big. I think I need to destroy this inside. I mean, this inside makes no sense now. It was making sense before, but now it doesn't. So... oops. I think that it's still too big, so unfortunately it is still too big. If we don't want to mess up with the other houses, it must be only like this. So this will be like a house front, right? This will be a house front somehow. And but anyway, now we have the problem of this stair, right? Because this stair is identical to the other one, and I don't like to have two things that are basically identical, right? And also, I don't like this to be connected this way. So I would prefer to have the stair actually at the end. So maybe it can be connected to this part. Yeah, I think it would be interesting to have no... to have no stair. I think we will have no stair here. We will have absolutely no stair. And we will have... I know I'm about to make a mess, I know. I'm aware of this. So we will have no stair, and we will have that piece be connected with some other small bridge or bamboo bridge or whatever, right? By the way, I don't know why I'm continuously moving it back. I think I can leave it in 000 and GG. Yeah, probably. So if we make it a bit lower, right? If we make it a bit lower and not as high as this, we could connect it with a kind of a bridge from here and pretend that is the way it's supposed to be, right? I think we will need a smaller house, not this monster. We don't have a lot of space though, but anyway, this monster should not be here. We will see where it goes, but I did some damages, huh? But yeah, something like that I think is fine. I just want to go lower. The problem is that if I go lower, I also need to go lower with the bridge, but I think it's okay. I think we can go lower than this. I think I would like to have, you know, a 3 meters kind of, you know, so it probably will be like this. I know it looks very low, but in reality, compared to a character, that is kind of 3 meters, so I think it's fine. I don't know if I want to do it with the geometry or I want to do it. Yeah, I think it would be best to do it with the geometry directly, so that the geometry is actually lower. I don't know exactly how much, but basically I will take all of this and I will move it up with no remorse. With no remorse. Consider that now we have this border, eh? We have a bit of a border, which I will probably remove. I don't think I want that border to be on top of the house. So I think that without the border, without the border is kind of okay. Now this house is getting a bit annoyed by this, huh? So it's still too close. It's still too close. I can make it a bit larger. I thought I already reduced it, but seems it's not enough. I want to reuse the bridge, that's sure. But for everything else, I don't know yet. I'm just, you know, letting things flow. Letting things flow and see what we come up with. There is no clear plan at the moment. What happened? There is no clear plan yet. Okay. Because in theory the idea was to have another alley like here. Right? Which maybe ends, I don't know, there. Right? Hmm. And then we will decide on the vertical. What? Why didn't create? What? You crazy? Ah. Is the quad that is fucking up things. And yeah, I mean here I don't need a lot of variation, but I think it would be nice to have, you know, at least one small variation. I don't need a big variation, I just need a small one. I don't know about that, but it still looks very high compared to the sides, the left and but I think it's just because I have to make it a bit larger. I don't know, reasoning. For example, here we still have a lot of space. I think it's a bit rotated wrong. I mean, like this angle is fine somehow, but everything else here is kind of fucked. I don't know why I cannot rotate. How do I rotate this thing horizontally? Is with control? No. Is with shift? Is with alt? No. How can I rotate it? I want to rotate it. Pan view, move. No, pan view. No. Dolly view. What is dolly view? No, dolly view. No. I mean, I want to rotate it, but without staying on the Z. I want to rotate it, but staying on the Z. How can I do that? How can I rotate staying on the Z? Drag, rotate the view. My dick. Hello, Shimon. Happy Easter to you. How are you? Turntable. Yeah, what is turntable? Exactly. I need to turn the table. How do I rotate this way? Keeping the Z. There is no turntable in this thing. Do you know how to do it? Turntable is called. Press R while the camera is selected. Press R while the camera is selected. I don't have a camera. Now in preference, I need a key. I need a key. I need a key that I can press to do that. In preferences, navigation. Orbit method, turntable. Orbit method in the view for turntable. Turntable keeps the z-axis upright while orbiting. And no, it doesn't do it. What do you mean? Okay, so how do I orbit? I mean, I need to orbit the view, not the object. I need to orbit the view, not the object. If I press the middle mouse, does this. If I pan, I pan like this. Let me try to press everything and see, maybe there is one combination. No, there's no combination. Okay, fuck it, I don't know. When you press Z, you see that when you press Z is also restoring the X and the Y. I don't get why it does that, but anyway. Fine, I will do it manually like this. How do people use this program, really? How do people use this program? How? I can go even more than this. So how do you rotate the view in a way that is not crazy? You see, as soon as I do this, it restores the freaking X and Y. At least if it would not do that, it would be nice. But anyway. So the problem is that this part cannot be too big, eh? But this part can, because we have space here. And I think we may decide to... We may decide... to move away a bit from the big house. I think the people living in the big house will be happy if you move away a bit. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I don't think I will have this as well. I don't know. Let me just reason for now on the pure sides, and then we will reason on. Okay. I think it's a bit better. These two houses are still a bit too close, but I think it can become part of the mess. Yeah, I think it could be fine. Can become part of the alleys, so I think it's okay. I think it's actually okay. I think here we have a lot more space. So here we have a lot more space. So in theory, you know, this piece can go pretty much here. This piece can go pretty much here, and this can go... Did I move it with the non-Z? I don't know. And this piece can go pretty much there. And it will fill in this part better, I think. Now this part is okay. I mean, there is no meaning for this curve. We'll probably remove it, but then here at the back, I think at the moment it's not fully vertical. It's not fully horizontal. It's like a bit of a up and down. For whatever reason. Like this is higher than everything else. I don't know why it's not all on one line. Yeah, we will have the problem of the bridge, I know. We will have the problem of the bridge, but... I think it's a problem we can solve. Come on, Blender, come on, you can zoom out, yes. You can. You can zoom out without problems, Blender, you can do it. You can do it! I think that will go away. Okay, so if we agree on at least this part, I think we can probably destroy this thingies. I think makes no sense. Or at least... At least they should be flat. Right. But also this ones I think makes no sense at all. We will keep it straight, and then we will bevel it. We will bevel it to make it look more like a house. That I think we will do. I don't know if I want to have that thing going in, like a small alley into the alley. No, I think we have enough alley, so I think this thing will disappear. Then this thing will completely disappear. I think it was good in the previous place where we had a lot more space, but here we don't have space, so I think it can just go away. I think it can just go away. And I don't know why it's like that, but we don't really. I mean, I don't care too much at the moment. And walls can be a bit fucked up. I think it's okay. No, what happened? So let's say that this part is pretty much the right shape and size with two small alleys going in. Now this part, this part is definitely too big, huh? Yes, it's insanely big. But I think we want to go, so here, how do we want to organize this thing? Considering there is a major road coming in, right? There is a major road coming in. Do I need to rotate this a bit? I think I need to rotate this guy a bit. Otherwise it will look a bit stupid, huh? So I need to rotate I need to rotate this guy like this. And we will attach it. Yeah, we will move this angle. I mean this corner. It's so annoying not to be able to rotate horizontally, by the way. Super annoying. We will probably rotate it like that. Now what I'm affecting if I move this, I'm affecting this, but it's okay. I can go in more. Well, actually, I think it would be easier. Ah, mistakes were made. What the fuck? This thing was separate? No. Go back, please, to where you were. Why that thing was not selected? So we have to go a bit like that, huh? Sorry, let me just do the outside first, otherwise we are just wasting time. So it'll be a bit like this now. I don't know if it will be exactly like this, but kind of like this. Okay, so this will stay where it is. This will become more like that, so that this road can go below it, right? And then from that point on, now basically all of this now needs to be rotated, right? Like this. And this means that it will go, no, but this, no, but this way doesn't work, it's the opposite. Well, it will not work anyway, because it's too big, but yeah, because it's super big. I think that this needs to become smaller. I don't know how much, but I think something like that. And all this lower part, I don't know, all this lower part is anyway too big, so probably we will just remove it and we will just use this piece. I don't think we can. I don't even know if I want to go up. Do I want to go up? Well, if there is space we can go up, but I don't think it will be enough space. Also because here there is this tower already. So probably there will be no space. I think there will be no space. Okay. I'm making it way smaller, but it will still be too big, I know. I mean, this will... I think the wall ends pretty much here, so... So I think that is not a good choice anyway, but let's see. Okay, something like that. Now, when we have the layout, we can start to model it, okay? At the moment we are not, we're just trying to understand the... Holy fuck. Okay. I didn't plan that. Wow. So it's really fucked up. Interesting. It's really fucked up. Okay, why? Because again, it's a matter of directions. So if this is pretty much vertical, yes, this needs to be vertical as well. Okay. So all of this is GG as it is now. It needs to be something like this. Now, how do we connect it then to the bridge? So we need to move this. Even if I would like to have this pretty much... So the bridge starts to make less sense, huh? Unless we rotate it more. But if I rotate it more, then it will be aligned to this road, which I didn't want to. I wanted to have the road goes left and right under the bridges. I didn't want that to be aligned. But definitely if this arrives this way, you know. We then need to do something like this so that at least makes sense with the bridge, otherwise it doesn't make any sense. But I think here we have the road, so or we make, yeah, maybe we can do this. Maybe we can have a piece of our road that is just, you know, built this way for our bridge. And then it goes down. Okay, better. Now we have a bit of space north, and so I think we can expand a bit more. I don't want to have it completely attached, but I think it's okay. Well, is this too large? I think it may be fine. Maybe fine. The only thing is that here the terrain goes up and here it goes down a bit. Here it goes down a bit. So, but it's not bad. Eh? It's not bad. It's not bad. It's not bad. So if we connect to that and we just have our terrain here go down a bit. Right, and I don't know if I move it already too much, but so this will slowly go down. And this part I think is okay in front of the two houses. We can even have a rope that goes from, I don't know, from here to here if you want. Yes, I think we will have. And now here I don't think we can go too close. So we need to cut off basically. So I need to move all this block to the left. I need to move all this block to the left. Right? And also rotate it a bit. And also remove this because it makes no sense. I don't know if I moved it enough, probably not. And it's probably still too big anyway. Okay, now we are close to have it positioned the way we want. Okay. Do we want to connect to the wall? Maybe we can connect to the wall. Otherwise, we will have like an alley here. But I think it would probably be better to connect to the wall. And maybe this stair can also be used to go on top of this. Yes. I think yes. I think it's a good idea. So basically the stair, okay, so let's move all of this. Probably like this. Now, we don't need this to be any special, because we basically removed all of that, so I think we can just make it flat. I mean, it's no need of all of that, because it will be inside the wall, so who cares, you know. It will be inside the wall, so no need. What? What? What is this? I don't understand what I'm looking at. Ah, because there was like a side thingy. There was like a side thing. No, we don't need this side thing. No. All of this is useless. All of this is useless, and all of this is useless. And basically this I don't understand what. Wait a second, let me remove the sharp, because the sharp are more annoying than useful at this point. What the fuck is going on with this wall? Let me just remove that 1 second, otherwise we are making our life harder as usual. Okay, so we just close it here. We just close it here. And probably we don't even need that. Sorry, we have a bit of a mess here in we have a bit of a mess in this geometry, huh? But I will fix it. I tell you that I will fix it. Okay, whatever it is. Now I think the stair will still be nice to have. If we could have a stair going up, why not? I think the state is kind of a decent element. So probably I would like to keep it. Just don't know if it needs to be... I mean, the orientation, I have no idea. But we will see. We will see in a second. Fuck. Really? Yes. Okay, we will have to copy again this state from the other place because this state is fucked. I had face correctness on when I moved it. GG. So we will have to redo it. But okay, we will take it from the other state. We have a state that is clean and we will use that. Did I do the same mistake here? Probably. Why does this thing have no... But it's not a problem. Why? Okay. Yes, I think we fucked up the texture. Okay, nice. Fine. Fine. Hello, Ulla. Hello, Tala Sam. Sorry, I didn't see your message in a bit because I was focusing on working on this. Bro, tell me what we can upload Unreal Engine demo game on Play Store. It is eligible. What do you mean? You can use Unreal Engine on any platform without issue. Yes, you can upload it wherever you want. I mean, as long as you follow the rules of the Unreal Engine license, definitely you can. Are you speaking about your game or which game? We will have to do the work there, eh? We will have to do the work. If we want to have the border, but I don't even know if I want to have the border here. Okay, we still have a bit of space, so we can go deeper than that. I have to go a bit more to the left with the last piece, which I think is nice. So we can, you know, model it that this piece is actually going left and then left again. And then all of this can go in so that we touch the so that we go inside the wall now, right? Not yet. Wow. Okay. Well, I can move it a bit maybe, but no, I don't want to move it. I want to make it go into the wall, so it's just very, very little left. Like this also. Okay, now we should have the right layout. Obviously, the model is completely broken, but here we should have the right layout. So let me just understand if I walk into the city what I see, okay? Okay, here is still a bit too open in my point of view, but I think that what I like is that, yeah, I think we should make the bridge lower though, huh? How big is the character? Yeah, we have a million space. Look at how big is the character. So we have a million space really. So we can make the bridge lower, definitely. So we can have the bridge match basically this thing. For free, except if you begin to make a lot of money, not a demo, the full software. I don't know what you are speaking about, guys. What you are speaking about? What are you speaking about? You want Unreal Engine. You want Unreal Engine. Unreal Engine, you can download from unrealengine.com. I don't understand the question. Can you try to make a phrase that is complete and not just piece of it? Just a complete phrase from the start to the end, okay? The problem of this is that the bottom should match. Yeah, the bottom should match the bottom. Basically. Unfortunately, when I moved the thing, I fucked up the UV of everything. Ah, so annoying. I think these pieces can still be kind of fine, but now they're all fucked up. Oh my god. Yeah, because I had face correctness on, and but I think we can just unwrap it again, and yes, it's okay. Because the seams were okay on these pieces. So I think it's perfectly fine if we just unwrap it again. The problem is this piece that I don't know if we had it seamed properly. I think we didn't. We did? Maybe we did. Yeah, we did. Good job. This is fine. It's maybe not the best, but fine. Now, where I think we have the real trouble, yes, exactly. I think we have the real trouble is here, but this one was also completely correctly seamed, so we can just unwrap and scale, and it's working perfectly. Talasam wants to know if you can download Unreal Engine on the D-Hop. What is the D-Hop? And if you have some something for it, for the shop. And if you have some something for it, said no, it is free, but only if you don't make money. What? Oh my god. Bro! I don't understand what you're saying. Want to know if you can download Unreal Engine. Download? What do you mean download Unreal Engine on the shop? You cannot download on a shop. You mean from the shop? No idea. No idea. Do you want to upload or download? If you want to upload, you can upload to Unreal Engine shop, but you obviously need to have your own product. You need to be registered as a company, or anyway as an individual. You need to sign the agreements with Epic. I mean, there is a bit of stuff you need to do if you want to do that, but yes, you can. But I still think the question was another question, but fine. Okay, so now the idea is that if we are fine with this shape, we could actually bevel everything. But before beveling, I think the best would be to unwrap it so that this becomes an open box, huh? Seams are very handy, by the way. Oops, mistakes were made. What? How many? What? I'm continuously subdividing something that doesn't exist. What? What is going on? Okay. What is going on here? This thing is tricking me. I'm subdividing a face, I'm moving it, and the result is that it doesn't exist anymore. I subdivide, I take this vertex, I move it, and you see that it's not doing anything. What the fuck? What? Is infinite. There are infinite. Okay. GG. There is officially GG. There are infinite vertexes. Bah. Okay, now it kind of worked. Okay, better. I don't know, it was weird. It was very weird, boys. Something strange happened. A mystery. Okay, so we have that part kind of mapped. This part, which I think is now is mapped okay. The only thing is that we have the bottom of this thing to be... I think this thing is too low now. Yeah, it's a bit too low. Okay. Fine. Now, the question is, do we want to have a border of some kind on this thing or not? And also we need a new stair, right? Because this stair is completely fucked. So we need to copy again this stair if we want to have it right without damages, because I did damages when I used the correct face whatever, and I re-destroy the UV. And I really destroy the UV. Let's try to not to do the same mistake again. So we will have a bit of a stair here. Then I will see if I want to have... If I want to have a border... if I want to have a border... I don't know. Vortex snapping. But anyway, you know, people join and then ask a question and maybe they leave, so it's always hard to... I have to look at the chat more often, I guess. Now, all this mess... Definitely I cannot unwrap this monster. But I think I can 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 unwrap this mon oh. Okay, now I think I can. Excluding the... Why? Why is it so small? I think this one needs to be wrapped separately. Huh? Yeah. Yes, like this. Okay. So we have a somehow mapped surface. Which may still not be good enough, but... Okay. Now, okay, let me export it like this 1 second and see where we are. And see where we are. Okay, where we are is that we are breaking the line of view, which is exactly what I wanted to do, right? So it looks more busy, right? It looks more busy, way more busy than before. Now this will become houses, so I will have to bevel and put, you know, window and doors. This will become alleys that you can go through, right? And then we may have some small bridges or stuff that goes from one place to another. Now the only question could be if we want to have some of this being higher. But if we want them to be higher, you know, we can just copy a house and put it on top, huh? I mean, if you want this to be, you know, double, I mean, it would look a bit weird because, yeah, because it's not the same shape, so probably not a great idea. But I can make this, a house, you know, I can make it a house, I can make it a house and I can make it higher. Now, so all these ones will become houses. All of them or just some of them? Well, for example, here I think is an house, but it's the side of a house. So maybe the door is here. Let's say that this part is a bit strange, huh? This part is a bit strange because actually you're going up, but you don't know where the hell you're going. I mean, why you are going up? Why you go up there? No idea. Doo-doo-doo. Ba-da-ba-da-dum. Wow, here the thing is super. Super vertical. You want to live in a place that is not flat? Probably not, huh? Because all your stuff will not be. But anyway. Because here the terrain goes up a bit. I mean, it's not that we have to make it go up, but it is going up. It is going up. What? Really? It's the same height? Wow. Anyway, let's try to move on because it's taking too much time. Let's try to move on. We have a problem with this bridge that is too high. So, or we move this down a bit. And so we reach the bridge height, or I don't know. Are there faces there? Yeah, there are faces. I really don't want this. I really don't want this border. I think this border is useless. I think this border is completely useless. Okay, now we try to make the houses. Okay, if we could have also houses that are slightly higher or lower, you know, a bit like we do here. For example, here, you know, I think it will look nicer. If I could do something like that. Like, for example, here we have a step, you know, instead of doing this, we actually have a step. So like this goes to this level, and this goes to this level, this goes to this level, this goes to this level, and I don't know. I don't know if I'm doing something good or something bad. I have no idea. What? What? What do you mean? You crazy? There is a line here. Why this line is not matching? Why? I don't understand why I cannot select this piece. If there is a line here. If there is a line here, why I cannot select... Why I cannot select this triangle? This triangle does not exist? What do you mean this triangle does not exist? This triangle does not exist. Very interesting. Okay, I guess now it really doesn't. The only problem will be, are the houses really so big? Are the houses really so big? Because this means that I will have a house, you know, that is as large as this. Or I make two houses, maybe. I make two houses, so I split it in the middle, huh? I split it in the middle. I mean, I can, but I don't know if it will look okay or it will look stupid. I have the feeling it will look stupid. Also because here we have another problem that I mean, I can move it, I can move this, no issue. So it is more centered, you know, and this become like two houses. I can do that. Right? So I can do basically the same trick again and split this and have this house lower, right? Didn't split it at all. Why? Bro, why you take the left and the right? Okay. Ah, now it does it. So, but I want exactly the other one. Ah, okay, I cannot do it. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, this is what I wanted to do, right? This is what I wanted to do, I guess. Now So all of this mess just to have, I mean, just to say that we may have a house in the middle that is a bit higher, okay? So that's what I wanted to do, okay? That's what I wanted to do. I hope that was clear. Okay. So now everything is flat there. Now, okay, now one problem is, for example, pieces like this. So I think pieces like this can just be connection point. I mean, they don't have to be buildings. Or maybe yes, but we will have to split them again. So we will have to split them. For example, if I could split, I don't know, this piece. Like this square here and make it another house. A bit higher. It doesn't have to be incredibly higher, but it's just a bit to give that feeling of a composition, you know. Mistakes were made. Just to make it feel separate. Right? Now it is a big chunk, but fine. I don't really know if I want it exactly flat or not. Now here, Okay, let me see 1 second where we are if I do it like this, huh? So basically, this side seems to be smaller. So maybe I can split again here in the middle. So if I split and oops. And I move this up again. I mean, again, doesn't have to be perfect, but it just needs to give the idea of a complex. Now the fact that these two are exactly the same shape, I mean exactly the same depth, is a bit so-so, huh? But would be better if those two were, what the hell? Would be better if those two were like slightly offset, but I think it's okay. So like this will be one house, 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 and then maybe this piece will just be a connection point, so we don't care. This I have no idea. This is a bit of a mess. Now you may also argue that you would like them not to be exactly on the same thing. Maybe. So we also want to do something like this. Do we want to? I don't know. I mean, we can. Mistakes. No. No, what I'm doing. I did it exactly to avoid that. I did it exactly to avoid that effect. Wow, is that guy? What the? What happened here? What happened here, boys? Something strange happened here, eh? But we don't really care too much about it. Yeah, I will never become plan of that thing, I know. Okay, so yeah, so these houses will be do we need, why is it going so fast now? Do we want to do the same do we want to do the same on this one? we can. Fuck. I want the other one. I want the other vertex, please. No, it's not possible. No, not even with tricks. Okay, not even with tricks. Fine. I have to move it. There's no way. I mean, you may say, why you didn't create some cubes and put them next to each other? Yes, that could also be an idea. But actually, I thought about it now. So, but yes, it would have been probably the same. Okay, I think like this is kind of fine. I think like this is kind of fine. There are still some broken... They're not perfectly in shape, huh? You may say, why you didn't just create some cubes? I think I could have done that. Maybe. You know, it's about the same if I do this actually. Instead of going crazy with the mapping. Now this is a bit of a problem, huh? There is a kind of an issue. I don't know what is this. Because I don't think we can have it like that. Oops. Oops, what did I press? Sometimes I manage to press stuff that is like... So... Okay. Now the idea is, apart from the mapping that is all fucked, and it's a pity. I don't remember if when I bevel the mapping will stay or not, but because I think if I map it now, it will become a mess. Yes, becomes impossible, so it's not a way. It's definitely not a way. So that one is fine. This one is fine. This one will fuck up. This one will fuck up. We need to split it. There is no way. No, it's still broken. It's less broken, but it's still broken. I think the broken piece is this one. Yes. In terms of mapping, this is an impossible mapping. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Yeah, we need to subdivide this guy. There's no way. It never work as intended otherwise. And we also have a problem here. You know what? We will just mark that as a seam, and that should do it. And here, okay, it's a bit better. I think it's a bit better. There is still a fuck up somewhere. There is still a fuck up somewhere. I got it for a second. Well, the back, but the back we don't need it, so the back we can delete it actually. I understand there may be a problem at the back, but we don't care. Okay, now seems to be clean. Okay, now it's clean. Okay, we can scale it up, what, 4? Maybe. What? Why didn't like this piece? You didn't like this piece. Okay. Now he fucked up more because he fucked up that piece and this piece. I don't know why. Let's just map it. Let's just map it separately, completely separate this piece, and it will probably be okay. Why is not? So this one is not getting separated, eh? Okay. This one is not getting separated. Doesn't like this part. Hey, I have to split because it's a bunch of pieces, so... better. No, still fucked. I don't know why still fucked here. Sometimes it's hard to understand all it's doing. Bro, is a freaking square. How can you fuck up this piece? Tell me. How? How is it possible that you fuck up this piece? Considering it is flat. Probably because it was in quad mode. I think there was still a piece that was in quad, and he was getting confused by that. Okay. I think we reached kind of a mapping. Ah, by the way, there was a mistake here. There was a mistake, huh? Okay, this seems to be okay. Let me just see the result in terms of space. For now, we are still working on the space. We didn't do any real modeling. We're just trying to understand the space in the city. And now this thing will fit. I think it fits fine. Would be nice to have some of these houses be a bit taller just for the fun, but on this side, imagine that this one is beveled as a door and as window, right? And this one the same. And this one the same. I think it will look okay. I just don't know what to do with the small ones like this. And yes, this unfortunately will not fit anymore. I don't think we can fit it here. I think it would look weird on the top of that thingy. We can fit it there. Here is okay. Kind of. But I can enlarge this if I want, huh? I don't have a constraint on that side. So actually I can take this and move it. Okay, so now it fits. Now this stair. Change the state is fine. I think I need to do the same. Need to do the same here, otherwise it would look a bit weird. But let's see, maybe. I'm thinking what I want to do, but what? He cuts everything he sees is getting cut. Wow, that's interesting. Hmm. Hmm. Fuck. The mapping is GG. Okay. I'm thinking if I want to have like another building separate here, another building separate here or not. Or have it just as one building. Okay, let's try to bevel some stuff and see what it becomes, okay? Because I still don't know. I still don't know. But the idea. So, for example, if we start from this house, right? If we start from this house, I will have to bevel this, and this, and make it now. How much is a very good question. I think I will have to retouch all of it. Fuck. Because actually I don't want that to be that way. Yeah, it has to be a bit more like that. And also these ones need to be at the same height. It doesn't have to bevel going down. But yeah, pretty much that's the idea. Also here I don't know what happened, but this is not the way you should do it. Now here we need yeah, it can stay flat, I guess. Yeah, it's not very. I don't know. I think it is going to be a bit painful. I think. Also because it doesn't know that these are separate boxes. Fuck. It's probably easier to just create a cube now, substitute it, and bevel the cube. I think is much easier. Then because if I try to bevel this, you know, you will get super confused. You will get super confused. He will get super confused. I know already. So probably now that we have the layout. Now that we have the layout, it's probably even easier to just create a cube and you know, and then bevel it. I don't know. It seems to be the easiest at this point. And then we have all the cube next to each other. I don't know. I'm thinking, but it seems to be easier. The only problem will be that it will not match exactly. Will not match exactly, but oh fuck. What? Local X. Because it's not his own piece, because I rotated the object and not the... hello, game on. Why you never have points? You never have points. That is strange, huh? Maybe because you don't follow. Did you follow? You know, I'm thinking that this is not the right technique, actually. Because okay, I can ask him to bevel this, you know, but asking him to bevel this will result anyway in a mess. You know? Will result anyway. In theory, I will have to select basically everything I need to bevel in one chunk. And I don't even know if he can do it. Like all these P's, for example. I mean, it seems he can. Maybe it's doable. Maybe it is doable. But you see that, for example, here he fucked up. So he didn't bevel going down. So he didn't really go down the way he was supposed to go. But I mean, I can fix it. If it's a small error, I can fix it. The problem is if it's completely fucked. Like, for example, here. Yeah, also because we have we have like non-flat surfaces like this, right? So this one is going down on the left a bit. So the... For example, here I have no idea what I want in this case. But yeah, something like that I think is okay. I don't know, maybe I can. It seems that it's doing it anyway. I mean, it's not perfect, but it's doing it. So if I take all the pieces, if I take all the pieces we need to bevel, it seems it can't do it. Obviously, the simplest is the geometry, the easiest will be his job in doing the bevel, so... So for example, this one is useless, and we can... Right? The problem is that his bevel is not really the way I want it. And you see, like here, for example, he fucked up. I don't know why. But I can fix it. But he kind of fucked up a bit. I don't know why. Come on! He fucked up a bit, I don't know, it did like this one vertical instead of... There are mysteries around. But I think like this is okay. I mean, I think it will look okay when the texture is fine. Now the texture is broken, but when the texture will be okay, I think this would look okay. Why? Sometimes he's doing strange stuff anyway, yeah. Like here, for example, I don't understand what he saw and why he decided to do it that way. Okay. But I think like this is fine. Here I don't know, it looks strange. I think it should probably be connected here, no? Okay, it doesn't do it. It doesn't do it! Yeah, I think I will have to redo the UV anyway. But it's fine. Here with the bridge we have a bit of an issue, but we can change this bridge as we want. We can take the bridge fully and we can move it. If we want to make it slightly down or up. Okay. Okay, doesn't want to do that. Okay. Okay. So if you want to go down here a bit, now we have to go down a lot, but pity. I wanted to go down a bit together with everything else, but fuck, still more than this. Okay, now I think we are at a good point. Okay. There is a bit of a step, huh? Well, we could also, you know, we could also move these up, huh? Yes. Okay. Now we want to bevel this house here. A lot of mistakes here. I want to bevel this. This. Ah, fuck. There is another mistake there. That this corner is not a corner. Yeah, you see? It's not. Okay, now it is. Wow, wow, wow. Okay, I want to bevel this piece. Now, how much? I have no idea. Yeah, it's getting confused when he needs to bevel things that are close to each other, like here, right? So he doesn't know what to do. Doesn't know how to do it. But basically the way to do it would probably be this. And then wow, wow, wow. I mean, I really don't care if it's perfect or not. I just want to make it, you know, reasonable. Hey, for example, here he fucked up completely. Sometimes on the corners is completely... What is this? Okay. We will have to remap all of this, but at least it's all beveled, and so I think it will look okay. I mean, it should look okay. Uh-oh. What is this? Wow. Here he really went a bit crazy, huh? Here he went a bit crazy. Okay. Okay. Yeah, you see sometimes, like here. He did something strange. Now the problem will be to remap all of this. But we'll find a way. What? 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 What is this mess? Look! What did he do? Sometimes he's adding geometry where there is really no need. He's adding geometry in places where there is absolutely no need. Okay, so... Are we close or are we still far? Are we close or we're still far of doing or of having this thing? What is that? I don't know. Bah, this looks a bit weird. Better. I would say better. This stair. The stair still makes sense or no? Probably yes. It probably still makes sense. Now the problem is that we moved this thing significantly down, and so now the stair doesn't match anymore. No. Well, we can move this. We can move this wall piece down. Right? We can move this wall thing down and just to match the stair, I guess. Why we don't have the ending here? Oh no, we do. We have the ending on both sides. Okay, nice. Now the question is, how do we remap all the borders? Oh my god, I don't know. We can remap everything, or because we still have the seams, but the seams, I mean, we can use the seam again, but we need to use them like this, right? So we can use them like this in blocks. I mean, we just need to decide if we want to use the lower block or the upper block. And then... like, we don't need the block here. We can use only the top one. Right? Like this. And it will work fine, I think. Just need to be sure that it is actually connected. And that's one piece, huh? Yeah, that's one piece. There's another piece. So basically, or we do the inside or we do the outside. We should not do both. I will remap it anyway, but... this vertex is useless, huh? So... here we only need one, the bottom or the top. The bottom or the top. I don't know about this, but it's okay. Let me see what happens. Let me see what happens if we try to unwrap. There are some weird... But what is that? There is a very long... it's probably this piece. Could be. Hmm. And these places where there is still a bit of back and forth is having trouble. Slightly better, but it is where is the wait. There is a problem here. Yeah, there was a bit of a weird so this piece goes with that piece, this piece goes all around, yeah, but I think we need to cut it off here, otherwise... I think we need to cut off here. Or it will not work. And... here will be the wall piece. I think we need to do that. The more seams you put, the more obviously that the texture is separated and you will see connection points, which is not the best, but at the same time I don't know why it's still doing a bit of a skew effect like on these faces, even if those faces are perfectly flat, but there is a bit of a skew coming in, even if they are separate, completely separate. Probably this block is too big. Yeah, it doesn't like that. I could seam all the angles like I did, like, a bit like I did here. Okay, I think that for now is good as it is. I mean, it's not perfect, I know, but I think it's as good as it gets for now, without spending, you know, days. So I think I will pretty much leave it as it is, and what happened? Why I don't see any more the selection? GG. I lost the selection. What? No! Why I lost the selection? Why I lost the selection? No, please. Don't do this. Ah, it was this guy. Ah, okay. It was that guy. Ah, you can disable completely. If you click on this, you disable completely everything that is inside of this window. Wow. Okay, didn't know that. We have some weird stuff going on, like for example here. Now, it's true that he mapped it separately, but the fact that it's so different in... Why? Why so different? Because it needs more sharp or what? Do you need more sharp or what? No, it doesn't like me. I don't know. I always struggle with this sharp, non-sharp, and smooth normals. I always struggle with that. I don't understand fully how it works. I'm always in trouble with, you know, this kind of shading, which is never the way I expect it to be. But Unreal Engine is fixing a bit of that, so in theory... then in Unreal is not that bad. But it's kind of similar, eh? So if it looks bad here, it usually looks bad also in Unreal. Most likely. I don't want to sharp the top. You think I should? Okay, so now what we want to do, we want to add windows, doors, and potentially other stuff. Let me see just where we are. This was another big piece to build. There was another big piece, taking a lot of time. You see, there's some weird, but I think it's still not skilled enough anyway in terms of this effect. I don't know what is it, but sometimes it does this effect. I don't know what is that. Okay, but I think with the you know, with the doors and window, we start to look nice now. And I like the fact that the top is a bit messed up like that. I mean, it's really the effect that I wanted to get, you know. It's exactly the effect that I wanted to get. So okay. don't have it? Okay. So I think that from here we can take doors, windows, and that kind of stuff, and probably we can take also the covers at the top. Oh. Okay. Well, I don't really need to split it. I will merge it anyway. You follow? Try again now. Try again now. Points. Try again now to exclamation mark points. Try again. Maybe it will be better now. So here we are in this part. Okay, in this part. Okay, we are in this part. In this part. In this part, which is the one that corresponds to what? Corresponds to this. So the question is, do we want a door to be on this side, or we want a door to be on the other side? I think a door on this side is okay, also because it's a very big area. Now, we invented some new pieces, but we didn't, you know, we didn't really fully redesign, right? Like these doors are the same doors that we are using over and over. I know, I mean, would I like to have completely new doors and completely new stuff? Yes, I would like, but it will take me forever, you know, if I really need to redesign everything. So I think we will leave with what we have. And for now will be enough. I can do that much, you know, with the time that I have, I can do that much. If any one of you want to help me to design some of these things, that would be nice. You know, you could help me to design new windows or new doors or new textures. I know it's not easy, but if you don't try, you know, you never do it. I don't know, something like that. So we can have one door this way. Maybe we will put we'll put one of these things, right, just to make it nicer, because I think these things are helping, are helping to make the house look nicer. So I think I will probably just copy it now and we bring it on this side. Then we will put some trees and some other stuff, so it will become nicer, okay? So it just needs a bit of props here and there. It will become nicer. It will. We will put something at the top, maybe some cards, some trees, some stuff. So it will look nicer. For now, it's not, I know, but it will slowly become. It will slowly become nicer, boys. Don't worry. Don't worry. Now, do we want to have a door also on the other side? Well, I think that this can be another house actually. So I think this can be. Right. I mean, all these ones will be houses. All these ones are houses. I don't know if I want to have a door that is a different door, but I think we have a few, but they are looking a bit out of place. So I think I cannot, basically. In short, I cannot. For now, it's excellent to have a new part of town and see how the NPC develop in the flow. Yeah, exactly, and again, we can improve it later on. I think that adding this part of the city has been a big work, but I'm pretty happy about it because I think I will stop doing art for some time now. I will stop doing art for quite some time. I think I will only add NPC, new data, you know, I will do other stuff. This is the last piece that I do, at least not the last, but I mean there is a piece that I'm doing, but I will stop for quite a bit to do art, for sure. I really want to start to add NPC quest. I want to add the generated events. I want to add the, so I will work a lot on the data. Now when I work on the data, I don't know how much I can really stream, because all of that will be a giant spoiler if I do it, but I don't know, we will decide it. Like if I stream the quest, you know, basically you will know exactly how the quest will work. I don't know. I don't know how I can do that without spoiling them. I have no idea. Probably is impossible. Is this thing a bit too deep? I don't know, seems a bit too deep, but I mean, the depth, you know, seems a bit too much compared to the house sides, but the problem is that scaling, I think, will... no, I think it's okay. Okay. I think it's better. This house, because this house is smaller, so... This house is a smaller house. Okay, I think it's in the right place. Here maybe we will place one of those tents on the side, right, so that it will not look that bare. Maybe here as well. Let me think about it. Let me think about it. Oh my god, the materials. Yeah, because when you join one piece with another piece, the materials are getting added, so... Oh my god. You know what? I think it's easier if I just delete them all and I just delete all of this shit and then I just reassign them and fuck it. By the way, seems it kind of worked. Well, not really. We still have this, which now is assigned to something it should not be assigned. No, what do you mean? Okay, so that's the side effect, huh? That's the side effect. I see. I see. Okay. I think now is a bit better. Still we have... This one is empty. This one is empty. This one is empty. This one is not empty. Okay, bamboo we need, and door we need, and nutlik we need. Okay, I think we have everything now. I think wood, yes, wood because it's for the stair. Okay, so now I think we have it with the right number. I just don't know, for example, you see here how fucked it is. Why is fucked that much? It's because I have my... Because I have my sharp, or... Or is something else? Because I have my sharp, probably. And also here. Yeah, I think it unfortunately here is because I have the mapping that is going into a dark area instead of going into a clean area. And instead of going into a white area maybe, and this is making that difference. It's marking that difference a lot. Bah. Seems to be also a matter of light, huh? I mean, for sure the sharp, but seems to be a bit more, seems to be something else on top of the sharp. But I don't care, actually. I mean, it's cannot take me days to do this, so it's fine. It's fine. I wonder if a lot of players have already taken the task for writing a new quest. No, no one did it, man. And another question, I have new quests are linked to the old game. Yes, they are. They will be. They will be connected to the old game. But no, not a lot of people. I mean, some people said, "Oh, I would like to," but then, you know, after I would like to, nothing happened. So it's very easy to say I would like and then don't do it. So that's the problem at the moment. That I'm doing pretty much, you know, everything myself. Doing pretty much everything myself, which is fun, eh? I mean, it's not complaining, but just would like to go a bit faster. That's my only problem. I would like to go a bit faster. That's the thing. But we have a vertical issue. We have a vertical problem. We have a vertical issue, boys. What the fuck? Also, our model is a vertical issue. No! Also, our model is no, but I fixed them all. What the fuck? Our model is a vertical issue? Oh, yes. Oh my god, that much? Why? How did this happen? Fuck. There is a problem, huh? Why so fucked up? Why goes down and then up again? No, 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 no. Okay, this is just the level of this. No, wait. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Really? Okay, we don't really need it at that level, but I think it would be nice to have it at least at this level. I don't know. I mean, at least the front of the house being square, you know, being the same height. No, 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 no. I have to remember that I cannot do it anymore, eh? Then here we go up like a kilometer. Wow. Here we go up like a kilometer. I don't know if we want to go up so much. I mean, I'm okay going up a bit, but so much? So much is a lot, huh? I can see how it looks in game, but it seems really a lot. Also on the other side, yeah, so this thing is really going up. Okay, let's see, maybe it's fine. Maybe it's okay. Maybe we could help you with NPC names and relationship and get a few general quests going. Yes, I think you should. Exactly. We have 55,779 names. And not only they are free, but you can also look at the list and use those names for the NPC. So you can just copy paste, you know? It's as easy as copy pasting. Understand? So you can copy paste names from there and, you know. I think it makes sense anyway. I think it's, I mean, it's a bit weird, but I think it's okay. You see this slope, this slope here? I mean, it's kind of, but not too bad, not too bad. I think it's doable. I think it's usable. And here I think we can go immediately up. Now, if we could stay... Because this door is like underground. Okay, I think it's okay. Door cannot be underground. But I think it's fine. I think it's fine, and you know, thinking to Oja, I like way more something like this, you know, an alley like this with houses on the left, houses on the right, than what it was before. There was just an open, you know, an open everything, and I think it was not really looking right because it was too open. It was too open. It was not really making sense, that open. So what I was saying is that maybe, but we cannot put it here because if we put it here, we stop the road. No, here we need another door. There's no way. We need another door. Yeah, I was thinking, you know, one of these guys, like this guy, maybe put here at the end like that, so we don't have to make another house there. But, but I don't know. Maybe we put a door here anyway. Yeah, I think it's good if they are all houses, you know, because we need housing. We need space for people. Okay. Fine. This thing seems to be a bit too small, though. I don't understand. What is it? But fine. This thing. Why is so broken? Why the light is so broken here? Why the light is so fucked up? Okay, I understand I have a sharp, but in theory I wanted to have a sharp there. I don't know. Also, why the bevel is so low here? No idea. I think there is the typical place that if you select it and you say set from faces, it's gonna fix it, but then it's gonna break something else. Yeah, you see? Now this is fixed, but now it broke something else like here on the side or... so light always need to go somewhere. That's the problem. I think we should do sharp always the bottom or always the top. We cannot do a mix, you know. So or we do always the bottom row or we always do the top row. One or the other. I think at the moment we are doing a bit and a bit. Okay. Okay. How is the bottom? Fine. Okay. Okay, so what I wanted to do, I wanted to add another door here. Let's move on. Let's move on, boys. Let's move on. Okay, let's move on. Let's not. Let's move on. Do we want another window? Go, 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 okay? Let's not sleep, please. Don't know if I want it centered or not centered. Here, yeah, here I think we will need another door as well. The only problem is that these doors, we cannot really put them so much down, because if we go down too much, it will be below ground. Right? Like this one, for example. It cannot be below the... Cannot be below the geometry. Okay, that one is okay. Go, 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 go! Not only house, the barrel maker, the brewery. Yeah, we can put some barrels, some boxes, some stuff in front, okay? We can. At the moment, I didn't do anything of that, but... we can put some stuff to make it... the brewery, but these are the Yankee. Are the Yankee making beer? I don't think so. Why the brewery? Why the brewery? Why? Why? Okay, let's say that this side is fine. Now we may use maybe an additional cloth or something. Now this side, do we want to have a door below the bridge? I think it looks strange to have a door below the bridge. Maybe we can just have 2 windows. Because it is going up, huh? It is starting. It is where it's starting to go up. Um, Enough houses, boys. Enough houses. Oh my god, how many houses we have in this place. So we want to have a door here. And a door here. And maybe on this wall we can use the trick of the tent. Maybe on that wall we can use the trick. Maybe. So maybe on this wall we can use the trick of the tent. So we will put one of those thingies, or we are too close to the. No, I think it's okay. So maybe we will put this. So he's making a bit of a scenery without. I think it's too big though. If you put it like this, right? I don't know, it's a bit in the middle, but I think it's okay. So we will have a door only here. And here. And here we will break the monotony. You know, here we will break the monotony with that thing, so it will look better. Just to avoid it is all the same. Understand? All the same. Then I would like to have a rope. The problem is will be how to draw the rope. I would like to have a rope that goes from one side to the other side. Maybe here we have a window. Just a window in the middle. Just a window in the middle. There? Bah. I don't know. Boys. We need to do all these parts. Oh my god! Oh my god, no! We have to do all that part. Not only the house, but make a beer. They have the seed near. They have the seeds for the beer. Okay, they have the seeds for the beer. I trust you. It's okay. Save, export, FBX. Making a city is insane. Okay, it looks okay. You know, you come here, you see these houses, say, oh, look at weird houses. Some is high, another is low. Strange. There is a stair, I can go up. You go up the stair, then you jump here and say, look, there is a tent. We can go down, there is a stair. You know? I think I would like to have a rope that goes from here. A rope that goes from here to here. What do you think about it? Or a rope that goes from here to there. A rope like this. And maybe even a rope like this. Do you want to have a rope from here to here? Would be nice, huh? Would be nice, huh? Would be nice. I know. I know. Sorry, I went the other side. I went to the kitchen 1 second. How do I make the rope? Because I can have it like this, but I think my question is, if I make the rope, do I need to put it inside of this building? Probably, huh? But then how do I click it? What is this? What is happening? Ah, okay. I see. Or you think it should be a separate object? Should be a separate object? I don't know. I mean, I don't really care, actually. The problem is, how do I make it correct, you know? How do I make it correct? I will have to take this building and change it. Para-pam, pa-pa-pam. I would like to take this building and somehow draw a line and hoping that I reach the right place, but that's very hard, huh? That is very, 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 very complex. Okay. This is very, 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 very hard. Also, maybe I would like to do it in 2 pieces this time. Or 3 pieces. Three pieces? Bisect. What is bisect? Bisect. Tack. And bisect again. Tack. You think it did it? It definitely did one, but it didn't do the other. The second bisect didn't work. Why? Bisect. I mean, the point is... How do I match this with the reality? I will never be able to do it. I will never be able to match it properly. It's a mess. I don't even know the direction. This thing is GG. I will never do it. Maybe you can add some easy listening music when player use the lift. Yeah, like the one that was playing now, huh? Dun dun dun, dun dun dun. I see. Yeah, it could be a good idea, actually. Could be a very good idea. I think we can do it. So I have no idea if this is correct or not, but probably not. Probably not. I think this piece should be a separate piece, boys. I think it's stupid to have it as part of this building. I think it's very stupid. I think I should take this piece, separate it. I think it makes no sense to have it as part of this building. I think I should separate it, call it rope something, and then I will adapt it. Right? Because it makes no sense. Right? It's very stupid. Let me see. So if now I take that thing and I put it here, you know, it will be so much easier because I can just put it, you know, between these two things. And also if I want to scale it a bit, I can scale it a bit. If I want to rotate it a bit, I can rotate it a bit. I mean, it was not that wrong, huh? But well, I don't know. Wait. There is a way. Yeah, there is a way. I think there is a way. Now you may say, why you go from the luxury house to this building? There is not really a reason, but it's just because cats want to go everywhere. So even if there is not this rope, they will go on anyway. So it's not the rope that is enabling them to go there, you know. They will go on anyway. They will go there anyway. So it's just to say, since I know that you go in any case, you know, it's just easier if I allow you to go. Beautiful, huh? Look at this. Look at this. So you can go from here to there. Very nice. Now I also want to go from here to here. I want to go from here to there. Yes. I want to. I want to go. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Ah. Very nice. Very nice. Very nice. Do you want to go from here today? How these people go in and out of their house? No idea. Absolutely no idea. Maybe they have a stair here. Or another rope. Maybe another rope. Maybe. Why is like this? Fuck. Okay, anyway, I think this part is okay, you know, but the bad news is that we need to do... The bad news is that we need to do this piece. Oh my god. Okay, let's do it. Let's do it. Okay, so here, what we want to do? Well, first of all, I don't think we need these two thingies. I think we can just go like that, and then maybe this one we keep it, but then here I think we can have only two. I think it's okay. Ba-da-ba-da-bam. No. Okay, so we do this. Now, if we could have a bit of a, like we did on the other side, you know, if we could have some pieces that are slightly higher than the others, I think would be nice. Like one house that is slightly bigger than the other. So, for example, right? Now, it's not very square, but you know that I don't care. There is no square. Unless we split it again. Please, the other one. I need the other vertex, my friend. I can hide it. Ah, genius. Genius. Wait. Wait a second. No. No. Yeah, but it is still disconnected. Why? Don't understand what's going on. If I split all of this, how can it still be? Okay, probably now we did it. Yeah, now we did it. Okay. So, you know that I don't know if it's easier to bevel them separately instead of creating this connection. Because when I do the bevel later on, you know, I think that the tool is getting very confused. While if I do what? Material. Because now, oh my god. Okay, I understand. No, I think that I can help the algorithm to actually work properly by creating, you know, two faces like this, one face like that, and one face like that. And so when it will bevel, for him is a different box, right? And then I can maybe delete them later on, but at least now it will be like two boxes that he needs to bevel, and not one. So I think it would be probably easier. Yeah, I think it would be easier for him. So when I bevel, I say bevel this, right? And this, and this. No. Ah, Jesus. I don't know. I'm thinking if this is a better technique, but probably it is. Because I think that for him is simpler. If I bevel that, for him is like a single box. So you should be able to do it better. Well, I mean, it's still a bit fucked. I don't know why it's doing this. Like, you see that these ones are not at the same level of this one, so there is a bit of a weird height. I don't know why. And like this one is much larger and is not centered. I don't know, it works a bit the way he wants, huh? I mean, the bevel is not really maybe there is a setting or something. Maybe it's possible. Maybe there is a setting. It's very possible that there is a setting when you bevel. I will check the next time I do it. But I just would like everything to be, you know, the same distance from the center. So that is what I want. And this one should be the same height of this. Right? And not completely weird. Something strange happened down there. Okay. I don't know what, but something weird happened at the bottom there. I'm finally separated the two houses, but at the same time, it did something strange. The important point for me is that the vertical, I see that the vertical is no more the vertical. Because, yeah, in theory it was there, but he connected it to this. Okay, fine. I mean, I'm fine. I can fix it. I can fix it. I don't have a problem with that. Here, what is this Frankenstein thing? Here he went crazy. I don't know why. But fine. I don't know if this is a simpler technique or a slower technique. But we managed to bevel our thingy. We only wanted to bevel it, and we did it. Okay, so now we beveled this. And he will do a mess again, but it's fine. We will fix it. Now let me just remove the extra, because these extra side vertices are not really helping the bevel in any way. Right? So I want to bevel this, and this. I hope it will not break the previous bevel, but you know, this one probably will, but let's see. Okay, I think this one is good. Ah, this one is actually not too bad. Well, he fucked up a bit here, but I don't know why, but and he creates some extra vertices at the bottom, I don't know why. He creates some extra stuff. But this one he did very good. Okay. Now our bevel doesn't have to be every time identical, right? It can be slightly different from house to house. It's okay. Like if it's manual made, you know, done manually. I think it's okay. Okay, so we did this. Maybe it's a bit too small. Maybe it's a bit too small, huh? Hmm. Okay, now I think it's okay. What about this other piece? What about this other piece? And by the way, here is really fucked up. Wait. Because it's not perpendicular to the corner. I think also here is not. Okay. The only one that he did well is the first one that we selected. All the others he did a bit his own way. Like this one is super small. The other one is super large. Now it is a bit of a mess because there is this big corner and I don't think we can have a house that has such a corner, right? Or yes, I don't know, it's a bit strange to have a house with such a big corner. Maybe we can have the alley just become larger. You know, we can have the alley, I mean we can take this line and just move it. Move it a bit like this. So that the alley becomes larger, because otherwise it's too pointed, the house will look strange. Okay, do we want to make two houses here? I think yes, we want to make two houses of different heights, right? So where do we cut? We cut like that. We cut like this, huh? Okay. Okay, now it's vertical. And we don't need that. Okay. And then, then the technique is simpler. So we just select everything. I think the technique is just this. We select everything. We split and we made a cube, right? So I think that that's the way we should do it without going crazy like we did before. So we just split it like that. We make two separate cubes and we keep them completely separate. And we then bevel each one separately. Right? And that's simpler than what we have done until now. Because I can now do this, hide, create a box, right? Well, this one we don't need. Because actually they are really separate boxes. So we create a face like that. And then we bevel this guy. Right? And then we bevel this guy, and we bevel what? This, basically everything. This, and this, huh? And this. Okay. So we bevel that. And then probably the easiest is if I try to adjust the faces instead of adjusting the... Yeah, I think it's easier. If I adjust the faces like that, it's probably quicker than adjusting the single edges. What the fuck happened here? What? Probably because it was not one piece. Okay, we can fix it just by... Don't even know. We can fix it if these two go down. And then we destroy everything else. I don't know. Like this. No, no one. I hope I could fix it this way. In theory, I should be able to. No? No, I don't understand what happened. This one should go down. Okay. This vertex... Bro, wait a second. Okay. Okay. No! I did everything and then... Okay, we delete this. I think now should be fine, no? I think we have the faces in the place they should be. Hopefully. Yes. Yes, I think it's okay. I think it's okay because we split it. Okay, so now... Now we just check if we have the bevel the way we want, but I would say yes. Yeah, sometimes it's creating these additional vertices at the bottom. I don't know why. And the texture, we will fix it. Uh-oh. What is this monster? I think it's okay. I mean, I don't know why the height is not, you know, the same for everyone, but I don't know why the bevel is doing this. I have no idea. Okay, sorry. Okay, fine. So I think we are good. We are good on this. We have all the sharp fucked up, but we will fix them later. And we have the UV fucked up as well, but we will fix it later. Like, for example, I don't understand why this face is so dark for whatever reason, but Probably because the sharp is not continuing. I don't know. Okay, so this piece we did. We just need to fix the UV and a bit of the sharp, but I think it looks okay. It's beveled enough. And then we need to do this guy on the left. Right, so if I select everything here and then I hide everything else. No, I think I created the face, no? I remember I created that face. No, I didn't? Okay, maybe I didn't. Maybe I didn't. Okay, this one is basically a box, so I hope that the bevel is not going crazy this time, because this is really square or nearly square, right? So it should be easy for him to do the bevel. I don't know, he always does it a bit the way he wants. Yeah, you see the height? The height is just kind of random. And plus is adding all these vertices at the bottom randomly as well. So it's a kind of an organic bevel. It's kind of an organic bevel, but okay. Now this is a very simple geometry, but with our material is good enough, you know. I mean, it's okay. It's okay. We don't need more than this at the moment. We don't need more than this. It is okay. It is okay. Yes, but this technique is faster than the other one. Eh? So if I do the box and then I split it, it's definitely quicker. Okay, so we have these 4 houses, right? That will have to be properly mapped, but we have these 4 houses, 1, 2, 3, and 4. You see they have slightly different heights and slightly different shapes, so I think they look nice. And now we do something here. The shape of this thing is a bit strange, so I don't know exactly how to split it, but probably, or we do only one house here, or we split it again. We split it. Or we do only one, huh? We do 1 here and 1 here. It's a bit big, this one. I think this one is a bit too big. Let me just check in the level. Where is that? It will be. It's the house in the front of that one. Let me see the sides of these ones. Yeah, I think this one is better if we split it in 2, definitely. This way. If not even in 4, but let's say that 2 is okay. Will be large houses too, but so this one we need to split in 2. And I think we split it this way and not this way, or it's the same. It's about the same. We can also split it that way. So that the bridge goes into a flat area. Maybe. The problem is that to split it, I need to move this, huh? I need to move this like here. And now I split like from here to here. And then we split from here to down here. I'm just keeping it vertical. And we don't need all those vertices. Okay, and yeah, now we can split it. So this is pretty much just for the volume, right? But then we will make it nicer. I cannot move this down because it's already at the level of the bridge, so I have to make this or down or up as we want. Maybe up. It doesn't have to be an insane variation, but just a bit to make it look different. And then this one, I think also this one we split into. I think also this one we split into. Like that. Okay. So now we split this. And this one we move it down. I don't know if it's too much, the distance. I think this distance is a bit too high. Because otherwise this house will become too low. Okay, something like that. Or we just go up. Maybe with this one we go up again. Yeah, I think it's better if we go up again. Otherwise it becomes too low. Okay, something like that. So it's 4 boxes, huh? It's 4 boxes. Fine. So this box is already separate. This box we need to separate. And this box. Okay. So now we have our 4 boxes. No. So we make it a real box and then we just be sure that we don't have any extra vertices around. Okay. And now we bevel. Okay. I think the box needs another wall. Yes, we are adding walls as we go. Yes. And this is the simplest technique to make the houses. at the end. So you just make them boxes and then you bevel them, and that is the simplest way, at least for what I found out. It's actually a lot of work, but I think the result will be nice. And anyway, we have an expanded city. Hello, Electra, by the way. You want to see the changes that I did? Basically, in front of these towers, I added a new set of houses to make the city look a bit more busy. And so now, you know, when you walk this road, before it was completely empty on the left. So now when you walk this road, you have the towers on the right and you have the houses on the left. And now I'm making, and I added this bridge, which is just a copy of the one that we had on the other side. And now I'm building this part, these 4 boxes here. I'm making them houses. I will have to go in about 20 minutes, but hopefully we can finish a piece. Yeah, I think it did it okay this time. I think I can live with this. Okay. So now let's take another box. And now these houses are a bit strange shapes, but I think it's okay. Okay. Absolutely have no idea why the vertices are all in different positions. What the? Okay. We have to check that it didn't mess up things, because usually it does. We will then have to do all the sharp and thing, but we will do it later. Kaliganenki house a simple box. Yes, we start from a box, but then they become a bit better. We start from a box. But they don't finish with a box, they start with a box. You know? This one is really a box. This one is really a box, or not? Pretty much. Now, luckily we have this style of houses that is super simple, so I don't have to do anything crazy. I don't have to do anything crazy. Okay. Yeah, I know it's all, I mean, the graphics are all broken, but don't just ignore it for now, okay? Just ignore that. Just ignore it. Like if it doesn't exist. I think I will have to do a pass on all of them to be sure that... Okay, seems to be good. Okay, now this guy. This is the last one, eh? This is the last one. Then we can start to do a bit of texturing or other stuff. So this is the last box. The last box. Boom. Okay. 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 Let me save it. Okay, so we have this group of, 5-6 houses. You can walk on the top, obviously, and there will be also a small bridge probably between some of these houses, so you can walk on the top and yeah, move around. Wow, this thing is so broken. I don't know, this bevel works a bit the way it wants. Okay. Okay. Fine. I think we are good. So now... And now we need to just texture it and then decide sharp. I think the sharp are all the ones at the bottom. Right? Which is probably the best idea. And all the one at the top, we just clear them out, huh? No. You might want to get rid of some bevels where lower houses hit the higher one. No. No, I think it's okay. I think it's fine. It gives a bit of variation here. I think it's okay. Also because, you know, if you have to remove the bevel, then basically you have to redo this corner somehow. So it's not just as easy as removing the bevel, you know, it's... I think it's okay anyway. I think it's okay. Like if they are separate boxes, I think it's fine. Like if they've been designed separately, but okay. Now now what? Now now we try to map it. Now to map it we need to put the seams in the right places though. So my suggestion is to put the seams always in the darkest area. So for example, this one inside the alley is definitely the darkest area. And then for sure where we have this, right, where we are inside the... So the part inside is the easiest to seam, this one. Because anyway it's basically invisible. So I think we can seam all those pieces that are inside and no one will really notice. So no. The problem is when you mark the seam exactly in the same place where you have also the sharp, and then it becomes a super strong line, I know, but I don't know how else to do it. Like here, right? Hey, like there it will be strong, yes. Okay, let's try to map them one by one. Wait, this one is still completely fucked up. This one, well, he has all these pieces, but he needs at least another. Actually, in theory, he needs also this one, otherwise he would never. They need at least 3 sides, so yeah. They need at least 3 sides. Otherwise he will never do it. Okay, or we do the top, we do all the top. Okay, so let me try to take one by one and see what happens with the mapping. Okay, so if I unwrap this, what happens? Seems to be fine. Seems to be fine. So we scale it by what? We scale it by 3? No, we scale it by 2. This one is not a big house, so maybe we scale it only by 2. Okay, so this one seems to be fine. Now, this one... seems to be fine as well. We scale it by what? We scale it by 2.5 because it's slightly bigger. Okay. This one seems to be a single block. No, but this one is completely... It's completely broken. What is this thing? This thing is broken. Also, he has an extra vertex that we don't need. There is a mess here. Because probably this one is the first one that I did, so they are actually joined for some reason. These are probably joined, huh? But wait a second, why? Wait. There is some problem here. Eh? There is some problem. Why this has a double vertex here? What is this double vertex doing, really? Absolutely nothing. Because it's the one of the other house. So they are merged like that. I see. They are merged in that spot. Okay. Okay, fine. What is the inside? The inside is this and this, huh? And that I did already, no. And this one, or we close it all. I cannot select them separately though, because... Cannot, huh? I mean, I could try if I do this. No, it doesn't allow me, huh? Because they are really connected. They are connected by these feet. Maybe if I do this. Okay. Now it's better. So if I try to unwrap this, yeah, it should be fine. Maybe not the best, but it should be fine. Okay, now... Wait, why they're all fucked up? Unfortunately, it's too late, guys. I need to go. But I will proceed with this, okay? I will proceed with this thing and we will make it look beautiful. Well, beautiful I don't know, but we will make it look okay. We will make it look nice, okay? But now I need to go. Now I need to go. Maybe I want to see it just 1 second. I don't know why we have these big lines, big black lines, but it's probably because they are still not mapped. Let me just export it 1 second. Export, import, export, import, save. Okay, it will be like this. Okay, it will be like this. So you will have this small alley that you can walk, and then you will have this other alley here that you can walk in, and you will have these houses you will be able to jump on top, and maybe I will have a bridge between these two and these two, I don't know. And yes, and you have that alley like this, and you are close to these other houses anyway, and close to the big villa. And then we added this nice rope. We added this nice rope that you can walk from one place to the other, you see? You can walk here, you can walk here. So you have a lot of places where you can walk between different houses just by balancing your weight. Balancing, yeah. Okay. I think it's improving. It's becoming more populated. It is the top view. It's becoming more populated. I think now it's populated enough. Before it was without this piece, right? It was like this. And I think it was a bit too empty for an Enki city, right? It was a bit too empty. Mainly when seen from this view, right? It was really too open, and now with that piece, in addition, is becoming, I think it's becoming more of an Enki city. So with more stuff and more houses, and we will have to put trees like this, you know. So we will put more trees around and more, I don't know, boxes and carts like that, and we will make it look nicer. Okay, so with more pieces, like here probably will be all trees or something. So yeah, there is still a lot to do. I mean, not a lot. I think with this piece we pretty much, you know, finish this wall section. I think we need to figure out what to do here with these 3 towers, if we want these towers, but at the moment they are placeholders. And then everything else, I will not touch it for now, okay? So all of that will come in the future. There are still 2 big areas to populate, but we are not gonna do it now. Okay? With that, I think I will say goodbye for now. If you want to click on follow on Twitch and subscribe on YouTube, that would be very nice. Also, if you want to go to our Patreon website, which is patreon.com/planeshift, we are at 60 Patreon, and if you join, we will break our record. We've never been above 60 in our life. And with that, I'm gonna go. See you tomorrow evening. Tomorrow evening. Bye bye. Tonight, I don't know if tonight I want to stream, but maybe not. I don't know. If you see me, I change my mind, okay? Maybe if you see me means that I change my mind. But I think it will be tomorrow evening. Bye.